Wow. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Looks like that really got him there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Double axe handle. Wow, springboard attack. Watch out. Somersault plancha to the floor. My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Ooh.
Whip back into the ring.
He saw that being telegraphed. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Has a hold of his opponent, sends him to the outside of the ring. What's he thinking now?
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Buck comes right back at him.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
He's thinking he can end it here. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage. D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Stop in the leg.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And he's really being relentless right now.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him. Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Oh,
roll up here. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Fisherman's Buster.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Manages to slip out of the way. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
The competitor in D'Angelo coming through here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
Listen to the impact.
What a counter by Tony.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That could be curtains for Tony. But the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable
for the
seconds
pin.
passing as they're distracted.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Oh, man.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene. Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least. Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah. Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down? We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York,
A quick-witted Dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Running knee lift. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Setting it up. Thunderous.
She got the cover here.
Denying a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, look at this. Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Oh, turning the pin around.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still in this one.
Boot. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offensive.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. She's starting to struggle here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, straight forearm.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Just like that. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
And shoulders up before a count of 1.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Misses the target.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Up into the torture rack.
Zelina is in big, big trouble.
Into the cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in...
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Wow! You can see that he...
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight
might just be the night the title changes hands.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Double axe handle.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Debilitating.
Coming in off the tag.
And now the tag. What a clothesline.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. He makes the tag here.
There's the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! And Coffey is laid out.
Shoulders are down. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
This is his moment.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11, to be precise.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
First ever 2-time NXT Heritage Cup winner. Very prestigious.
He's mastered the unique match format. Noam Dar and the Heritage Cup have become synonymous.
Well, Dar certainly would like to think so. He thinks he owns it.
No, Dar just doesn't want you touching it, Saxton.
Highly skilled. He's the first Israeli-born superstar to compete in WWE.
He's got a little bit of his own swag going, too.
He's smug.
He's not smug, Cole. He's confident.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight.
Into cover. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Takedown.
Rolls through.
Oh, man.
That was creative. They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
Right on point. Prying their opponent's arm out.
Ah, double stop right to the arm.
Boom! Look at this. Trying to shatter the ankle.
Another knee drop.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
That'll snap your hamstring.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Got him in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. Taking off from the ropes. Goes into the pin. He kicks out instantly.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Well-executed hip toss.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker. Evasive maneuvering there. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Also, all the way to the outside.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And that holds Dar back.
Cinches up the arm and
vicious kicks to the jaw.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Manages to reverse it.
Overhand right lands.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, big boot. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Perched on the shoulders. Noam went down in a heap. Cover.
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Oh, reaching deep into the bag of tricks for this one.
Big combination. Imagine winning this way. A kick out after one.
He's really trying to rush this match. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Ouch!
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Unbelievable
athleticism.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you. But many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
Carefully measured double stop.
Boom! Oh, he's got him by the leg. Oh, that hurt. And saw what was coming there. From behind. Into the German. Oh, what a knee strike.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, Wes showcasing his strength.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
Ripcord knee. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh! Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. It's a revolving door of forearms. Listen.
Into a cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Great reaction from Wes.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Wesley is in serious danger. Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
As we set up in the corner of the ring. Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh! Uh-oh! He counters with a great reversal.
Terminating knee smash.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Turning the tables. Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh, wow. Lights out. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ow. Oh, look at this. All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
Oh, that throws Andre out. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away. This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, landing right on the back. Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure 4 leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure.
Shocking inside cradle. All packages could be it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Still not enough to put him away. Nice takedown.
Kicks out after 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. With a clothesline.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Escaped out of that attack. Oh!
Stiff elbow will break that.
Got them off their feet here.
Targeting the throat there. Misses big time.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Starting to climb the chamber. He's definitely got something destructive in mind here. Oh, no! Spinning heel kick.
Oh, God, that hurt. Jensen looking to go airborne.
Trying to find his feet. Does he have it here? We are down to just 3
Body to the takedown.
into the cover.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to hoop.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That could put Duke down for good.
Clothesline in the back of the neck. Boom.
Stop in the leg.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Shoulders down.
Barely kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Uh-oh.
Vicious knee drop.
Oh, no. What's the plan here?
As their opponent, a devastating crucifix bomb.
2. From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants. Good God!
Holy hell!
Cover. We have a cover.
2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one out of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? And that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and
there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team Titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity
perched up top. A diving knee drop. Oh, ow. Oh, he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Bang! So accurate. Rollins getting worked on here.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
That was nasty.
My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Goes into the corner.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Bang!
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Gutbuster. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Ooh, what a full-on club.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. The champion hammered away at. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Fujiwara armbar just torquing the hell out of that shoulder.
This is the most...
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Face first off the knee. She's going up now, going up high. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Nowhere to go, being victimized by the Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
The man connects.
Ouch.
For a pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex. Oh my gosh!
Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the heart.
after shot.
Beats to the bottom.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Fighting back with everything she has. Sent into the corner.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
What impact. And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
The stop in the leg.
Just nasty. Oh, and Becky fights back. Wicked clothesline.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger stays alive.
She is not done yet.
Tagged in here.
Double axe handle smash.
Uh-oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Running knee lift.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Beautiful position into a cover.
Wow.
Digging deep for the kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Up into the torture rack.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Shoulders down. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking from the top.
Diving drop kick.
Flattened with it. The champion into the pin. Title match stays alive.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
What a reversal.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Perched on the shoulders. The champ delivering, let it count.
Going for the cover.
Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation, Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Vicious combination of strikes. Blackout.
Solid punch. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Oh, what a forearm!
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
By a lariat right to the face. And Io had no answer there for her opponent. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Big counter by Sky.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Boom! Oh, vicious running knee lift. Downward spiral.
Uh-oh, could it be?
Take down there. Is this it?
probably still has some fight left.
Not a good place to be. A big on the face. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
She fights back with the counter.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
The challenger comes up big.
The champ isn't going down easy.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get
incoming. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. With a pin for the title. No! Kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. Ooh, they're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
This won't be good.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
And she's coming back to the ring now. She's looking to go top rope here. Here we go.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Boom.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Hoisted up. Down and out. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. The cover. We got a new champion. Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, the Superstar and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways.
For the title, new champ. She kicks out with authority.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Unloads with the boot. Bang! He finds a counter.
Punch connects.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow!
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Ow! Foot, meet back.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh, forearm connects. What an incredible moonsault.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Did the champ just close this out? In off the tag.
Stops the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Yes, there's the tag.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts.
Guys, I don't think I can watch this performer suffer.
It could be worse, Saxton. They could be watching one of your old matches.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think, here we go, time to work out some aggression. Oh! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one, no more holding back, going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you. Man. Got him. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitive.
McIntyre might have him.
Bang!
Great ring awareness saved him.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
And there's a neck breaker.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Bringing this back into the ring.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad?
Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled the bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Owens sent flying. He's making his way to ringside now.
Holy, meet the barricade.
KO avoids the attack. Ooh.
He saw it coming from Owens. Clothesline.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Fast thinking saved him there.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Oh, compressed in the corner. Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Incoming.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. That'll do some serious damage.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Oh, he flips that around.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
We got a little tandem offense in our future. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Manhandling his opponent. Here's Drew McIntyre.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. What's he going to do here?
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Right to the gut.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Ooh, well measured.
Owens intercepts it.
Oh, kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens is under the gun. Absolutely
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Remarkable power being shown. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own moves.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right. Let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse. We know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Lynch taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Basement drop kick.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Whoa.
What a shot.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Going for a power slam. Steps down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Like a brick wall running into you. She counters it. Running forearm.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
What are we gonna see here? Oh, backpack face buster. Jax caught off guard. Face plant. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Going
head to head, putting each other to the test. Boom!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Boom!
Bam!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That is the question. Flipping senton, that was nice.
This beating is taking its toll on her. And the kick Becky Lynch.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Running forearm.
Waistlock.
And Becky has that look in her eyes after that. The last kicker is...
Check to the back of the knee. Watch this. Lynch got all of her.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Lynch just... Oh, my God.
Oh, she missed. Oh, what a kick.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Just disrespectful. Nia's looking for the final exclamation.
Intercepted by the man.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Effective arm drag.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Spiked with a rose plant.
Jax looks absolutely out of it. 2. Finally over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a belly-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Followed up with an exploder.
Trampling the opposition.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Lynch is backing up her words here. Suplex.
Launched. Fire forward into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, God, what an elbow. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Zane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Oh, connects on the kick. Gets out of dodge.
Lots of counters from each. Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer.
She might want to tap.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Now look at Becky. Handle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Becky's looking to go airborne. Oh, my God.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent, from San Jose, California, Bailey!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
This arm-breaker. Ooh!
Oh, watch the speed on these leg drops.
Another leg drop.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury. Short clothesline hits its mark.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. Bailey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the table turner Bailey desperately needed. She's looking to end her right now. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Oh, my gosh.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Tossed back into the ring.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Looking to plant her with a DDT. Lands the elbow. Being placed in the corner here.
Lynch has her opponent hooked. Backsploder into the turnbuckle.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight. Heartbreaker.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable. Lynch has got it.
Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
A quick reversal by Bayley.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Shot to the butt.
Becky in full control here.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Lynch, she's thinking big. Oh, my God.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Nip. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Cover.
Yes, Maestro. Shoulders down.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just...
Thinking about the rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the leg. Shoulders down.
Makes the cover. She kicks out with force.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Carefully measuring. Seated bionic elbow.
And Becky anticipates.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
Sounds like a plan.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead-up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Normally in a torch. Looking to end this once and for all.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for him.
Sit-out slam.
Close to ending it all there.
He gets into the ring. And covered out for the match. Fights the shoulder up and one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
There it is.
Now the pin.
Oh my God! What an inverted Frankensteiner!
Suplex.
Very nice.
Oh, unique offense.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Down with a DDT. And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
Gargano showing that hardened resolve that's taken him so far in this industry.
from behind. Oh, nice goal. He's got it down. Goes to the fence. He might have it here.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Hand is down to secure the victory. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Bone's trapped. What on earth? Oh my gosh. Makes the pin. This might be it. She still fights out at one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
After the arm. STO. Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice.
Running leg drop. Slowing down. Lethal combination. He's looking banged up here, guys.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, smashing the jaw. Claymore connects. Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm. And they disarm her. His lock. Almost trapped, but she gets away.
Baszler now going to the top.
It's cinched in. This could be over. The man is in trouble. Can Becky Lynch hang on? But
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes... Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. Perfectly executed submission.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. Clothesline. So effective.
Hooked up.
Right now. Inverted suplex. Turns it around. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Her endurance is really being tested now.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Goodness. Oh, man.
Effective dodge there. Whoa. Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Manhandle slam. That could ground Dempsey for good.
Big forearm. And we see Gargano.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Perez by Gargano.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Candice LeRae into the pain.
That would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
There's some power behind that punch. He avoids the contact.
Clothesline. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
With the boot. And this might be Dempsey's night right here.
Oh, the official got too close to danger there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Hazardous situation for Shayna.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Johnny Wrestling with a takedown. We're going to cinch it in. There it is.
Ooh, going over the top. All the way to the floor. Into the ring again now. Then down to Gargano. Setting up for something here. Scoop slam. Buster. A club with a right forearm.
Big mistake in that area.
Oh, look out. She got her shoulders down. Breaks the cover and this match continues. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
She's getting fired up, ready to show.
With pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage? Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Looking for the end. For the same fool.
Game, set, match. Shawn.
Now here's Becky Lynch.
Side kick on the mark.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. Kick right on point. Big impact.
German suplex.
Glasgow kick.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he take? Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But
Candice LeRae into the cover. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Handle slam.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Oh, look at this. The score. He brings up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Driving the elbow.
Shoulders down. This could be it. She gets the shoulder.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Gets driven into the corner. There's the shot to the body, and now windmilling right hands to the forehead.
Clothesline. What impact. Oh, God. Going for the win.
Ending the 3 count.
And we have Gargano. All the way up. And Shawn got tested there. Piercing knee decimates the face. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Devastating kick.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Flips over into the Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, my God. Fujiwara. That's way to get out.
DDT plants them.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Step up Enziguri.
Making that shoulder vulnerable.
Schoolboy. Shoulders are down. Stops the pin.
He almost had it.
Strong forearm.
Oh, no. The official just got caught in the bad position.
And Adam's offense with a powerful purpose. Rolls through. Rolling kick by Gargano.
Finds the spot. She dodges out the way. This is going to hurt. They say
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. Stop to the belly. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, strong impact. Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Hits him. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Becky Lynch. Lynch got over. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now. Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes.
Hoist it up.
Please, stay down.
Looks like... Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Oh. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
He's able to counter that.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Time now for Lexis to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Draped across the top rope.
Whoa. Clubbing forearm.
Caught with a punch.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Steered away there. She turns that attack away.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Will create separation. What a shot! A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Tag.
I love when these two work together. Knees! Solid teamwork, but let's not forget, the champs have solid teamwork of their own, too.
Teed off.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Clothesline!
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are this 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series. where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Survivor Series.
We're not going to. Members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner.
Grit your teeth. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
They're stomping away.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Short arm clothesline.
There's the tag.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, my God. Absolutely spiked. DDT.
Meanwhile,
kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
She decides to tag out. And a well-timed counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Series of boots. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Knee right to the face.
Arm wringer applied, and look out.
She gets put in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big cover here. Is it enough? No, early kick out.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Dropping the knees and more.
And again. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there. Makes the tag. Running knee lift. The switch here with Drew McIntyre.
Hooked.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Oh, devastating boot. Stomping down.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Ooh.
Single leg drop kick.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Taking out the knee.
Hammerlock.
Breaker.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Oh, man. Jumping face buster. Boom.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? This could end it all. Any cinch.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Wrench from behind.
Ooh, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Oh! Cover on Perez. This could do it. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners. Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right. Haymaker after haymaker.
These two are clearly fired up, going blood. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Big-time Beck's looking for a big-time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Sharp clothesline.
Big elbow. Kick to the back.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
The man connects.
Io has lost any control of this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. And she's returning fire.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
That could be the sparky.
Slugging it out toe-to-toe now.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Oh!
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got back up.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Foot to the gut. Kick to the stomach.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm. Way up and down hard.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Hooked up and
DDT! The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Look at Owens, top rope.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And he tosses him back in now.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question. Sharp clothesline.
Glasgow kiss.
Here he goes for the win. Kicking out in time.
What a match.
Oh, man. Face wash.
McIntyre setting up. It's the time. Claymore.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
2. He's still in this fight.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his
flying.
Diving into the leg drop.
And quick directly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Here we go. Somersault plancha.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And Bailey's having trouble managing his onslaught.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bailey's offense.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Stops to the legs. And gets tossed back into the mat.
What a double axe handle.
That blow put Bailey's big aspirations on hold for a moment. She had that scouted.
Now Bailey looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark.
Champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
So resilient.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it neat. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Counter right when it was needed.
Vicious running knee lift.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Ouch! And he turned it around.
He's looking to get back in this.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Vicious knee.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Wrapped up with a big one.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Big punch. Ouch. Placing him in the corner.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Man, strikes. Wow. Turned it around with a reversal. Cover to be crowned champion. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Boom. Big punch. Ouch. Ooh.
Quick strike to the lower body.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Pow. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No. Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chop. Gotta keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. That move was pure stratisfaction.
This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
That's pure Steiner strength. This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on. This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity.
That's how you hit him, with a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang. These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant. Somebody deserves a self-high five after that one.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends Hall of Famers, who was in on this?
3D through the table! Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all Well, Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center. In a hit the whole treasonous lot of them. But they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about it. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oof, man, what a hit.
The switch here to Diamond Dallas Page.
humiliating slap.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Oh, the reversal by Paige.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Powerful contact by Paige.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Oh, ouch. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, Paige put a little extra oomph into that one.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Setting up for a pump handle. WWE fans cheering them on.
And delivers the backbreaker.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Oh, brutal forearm.
DDP with great awareness.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Oof. Oh.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster.
Ooh. Getting out of harm's way.
Nice clothesline.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look?
With a vintage diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this. Boom! Boom!
Kick to the back. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Eats a punch to the face. Every counter being answered with another. Oh, clothesline!
Draped across the top rope.
Ooh, clubbing forearm. Just a step ahead of Owens. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
And now Paige taking over.
Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulder down.
Holding over versus it. Shoulders down. And stopping the pin there. But then to Punk. Uranagi. Man, oh man. Caught with a lariat.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Ripped in the hard way.
Picked up and being carried around now. Down on the windpipe. Tags into the match. Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Oh, down by the DDT.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This match has been such chaos.
Diamond Dallas Page. With a vintage diamond cutter.
Page is just about to finish this.
Partner gets tagged in.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And she makes the tag.
Nasty knee. This can only be bad for him.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, ouch. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Listen to the impact.
Looking for the win.
Breaks the count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Knee strike to the back. Perched on the shoulders. After the situation for CM Punk. Oh! Oh!
Boom! Hit on CM Punk. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ooh, forearm.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Look at Bubba Ray unleashing the jabs.
The big elbow.
Ooh.
Spiked him. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, no. The referee catches a misfire.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Last second knee to the face there. Tag. There it is.
Boom on the jaw.
Vicious headbutt.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, God. Caught with a DDT. She tags her partner in.
Intercepted by Bubba. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. KO in the line of fire.
goes down with a Uranagi. Oh! Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in. Ah! Shot to the back.
Oh, man.
Let's go behind. Breaker. Oh, my Lord.
Watch out.
Money pulled out. Got the cover. Is it enough to close this out? No! 2 count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Countering that offense. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Hold on. And Stratus is firmly in command.
Trish continues the assault with great precision.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? And he avoids what was coming. Look at Bubba Ray unleashing the jabs and a massive elbow to follow. Oh! Boom!
Oh! For the win! She gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Oh, it's coming. Caught by Bubba Ray.
Bubba could take this one.
Makes a cover. What in the world?
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Oh!
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Bubba Ray can put it away here.
There's 2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves. I think I can help with the booking of the matches.
You know I'd appreciate the help, and I think you might have a knack for it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end. These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Off the rope, boom! And a big boot.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, a knee to the face. Boots off.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
The offense catching up with her now. Oh, look at this. Gets the shoulder up at one. Still in it. Placing her in the corner. Wicked clothesline.
Cinches up the arm and a
vicious kicks to the jaw.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
boom. Good night. What a knee.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Bam.
Ow. Bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. What a move. This could be the end.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.